Hello everybody, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, having a good day. I had a good weekend, and those of us who are on the week, hope it's going well for you. Cheers, coffee time. ATS, right, so we find out today who's going to be the outright leader for the next maybe 1 week or 4 weeks or whatever it is, I don't know yet. Still up in the air. Anyway, what happened yesterday, you ask? Well, I'll tell you. Isn't that convenient? ATS yesterday ended up on 95,359 euros. 51 garages, and the impressive thing is 252 trucks. We bought 17 trucks yesterday and bought 3 garages, by the way, in case you weren't aware. So, ATS did a rather good job of pulling back the lead, which I think is going to happen. I don't think it's going to be in the lead by the end of this. I think it's just shrunken ATS's lead. We'll find out for sure by the end of the stream. So, there we go. Anything else to report from yesterday? Not really. If you weren't there, we did compare the two games and game days, and there was a 60 game day difference between ETS and ATS, and a 3 million difference between the 7-day profit, but ETS did sneak it in. It was in 5 million something. It sunk it up to about 6.5 million by the end of the stream. And we bought a new truck. We've got a new Scania, so we've got 2 options left there to do the second round through the brands, which is a DAF and a Mercedes. But I do know there is also a third model for Scania, Scania S. We've got the Scania R. Sounds good, looks not too good. But anyway, g'day Causey, how you mate? You good, bud? Enjoy your convoy mode yesterday? Hope you did, hope it all went well. Yeah, 4 models of Scania? Well, I had a look, there was in 3 I could see. One we'd already got, the Streamline, and then the R and the S. How did EDS go yesterday? Okay, I'll recap that again. Get here earlier. No. ETS ended up on 95,359. Let me bring this up so you can see the difference. Obviously, we're saving up $600,000 for a new truck here. 51 garages, so we bought 3 garages yesterday, Causey. And the best bit, we bought 17 trucks, so we're up to 252 trucks, so that's 7 more than we got at the moment in ATS. The Streamline R, S, and the older model of R. Oh, we've got one of them, I don't know, I have to have another look when we get back round to it. When we come back round, we still got, like I said, the DAF and the Mercedes to go. Those are our 2 options left there before we go around and check what brand has extra models. And so, yeah, as I said, I don't think ETS has done enough to take the lead this week, but I think it's done enough to shrink the lead. We'll only know that for sure by the end of this. Anyway, let's find ourselves a job, eh? Another development, which was decided yesterday, we're in Fargo, is that we've hit the halfway mark with 50 garages, and I realise that we've got so many companies that we've got contracts with. We've got 50 companies, right? I decided to scrap it. And my reasoning behind that is, number one, we've got so many companies anyway, it sort of makes it pointless just having those. Because we're struggling to look for companies. So let's say with 50 companies, we've got a great reputation, so all the companies are on board with us doing deliveries for them, number one. Number two, the original idea of the company thing was that because at the beginning, it made the competition a little more interesting, having to get a delivery from a company when we had limited amounts, drive it from a place that we had a garage in, a country or a state we had a garage in, drive it to somewhere, and if it happens to be to a place that didn't have a garage, find a company, that we were with to deliver it back to a place where we had a garage, a country we had a garage, or a state we had a garage in. We pretty much own all the countries in Europe. We've got 2 to go, I think, 2 or 3 to go here in the States. We've got all of Canada, all of Mexico. So I decided we'll scrap it. Obviously, we'll come to bits where we're going to have, like, we've only got 2 pages here. We've got, what have we got, about 8 choices here. We're going to have, you ever got enough of a reputation that anyone will trust you? Yeah, exactly, and that's behind one of the thoughts behind it. We're obviously going to get in certain cities a lot more than 2 pages. We're going to get a lot of them. So what we'll do is we'll just set, like, let's choose between 10. We'll say if this had 4 pages, we'll go, okay, why don't we just grab these 5 here and then go to the 3rd page and grab those 5 and vote between them, or something like that, or just stick with 5. I think 10 would be a better option. But anyway, let's get a delivery and let's go. That one, which has got 23 minutes, which probably won't make it. So actually, we'll discount that one. Forget that one's there. You can't see it. It's a figment of your imagination. So we'll start with that one. Well, let's make sure all these have got about 28 minutes. Ooh. That one looked quite good, but hey, whatever. So you trust with the high paying jobs, yeah. Sort by price. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I could do that now. I can sort by price. Good point. Remind me that if you can when we get back on ATS. Probably won't. Because I forgot to do it to sender, but I did remember just at the last second yesterday. Price per mile. Price per mile. Price per distance. There we go. How's that? So if we add them all in 28 minutes, we don't know how far we might be able to make it in 28 minutes to pick it all up. You never know. Alright, so we got this one as number 1. This one goes all the way to Washington. Number 2 goes up to Manitoba in Canada, to a place we've never been. Number 3, that also goes into Canada, to Winnipeg, which we've been to. Number 4, that goes into Montana, beautiful Montana. Number 5, that goes into Nebraska. Number 6 will go all the way down, all the way down into Oklahoma, to a place we've never been before. That's 6 in it. Number 7, that goes to Fort Francis, which I don't know if that's in Minnesota or Ontario. And number 8, that is into Illinois. St. Louis. No, Missouri. St. Louis, isn't that in Missouri? Anyway, that's number 8. So I'll run through them again. So we've got number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Yeah, let me do different voices. Number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. That is all we got. So, g'day Mike, how are you? Isn't there a new DLC coming out soon for ETS? Yes, there is. We've got the West Balkans and also Kansas at some stage for ATS. Okay, so I'll give you guys 30 seconds to put in your choice starting from... Oh, wait for it now. Quickly go through it for those who are late. There we go. I should have given you the numbers, but there, you can figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 4. We've got 10 seconds left. Seems like 4 is the go. I'm sort of half open for that one, but doesn't matter, does it? That's what we're here for you guys to participate on occasion. I leave my ATS fate in your hands in this competition. ATS's fate in mostly American viewers' hands. Oh look, we wouldn't have had to gone far for that at all.
Turn left.
Right, so we started here because I don't remember what was the last garage we bought, but mind you, I could have actually, now think about it, I could have just checked. Because it had the least amount of trucks in it. So that would have been easier to figure it out, wouldn't it? Maybe we'll do that after. Actually, it doesn't matter because we'll be going there anyway. Because that's where our new truck will be. I'm assuming that will be the case. We will get 150 grand. What the heck happened there? I just saw a cop car flop in the air.
Go straight.
I'll give it an 8.9 for that. Didn't land on his feet. I feel old now. I've seen that tape running outside of 1 2 on stream. Now I played the games to death on PS2, and yes, I bought them today. Yeah, I saw you playing them. And I used to play them too, mate. I loved them. The Tony Hawk skater games. I used to skateboard myself. You know, way back when, with the square wheels before they invented the wheel, the round one. Hey, hey, hey! Someone's on a power trip.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
So yeah, I'm actually interested to see how we do in ATS today and where we end up. It was a good idea to bring out this early for it, yeah. I might have to rewatch it, because I'll be looking at it then, won't I? And I'll see what actually happened, possibly.
Right.
It was only when it went up, and, well actually it was the beeping that caught my attention first, and then I put my eye to the left, and that's when I saw the cop car up in the air.
You have arrived at your destination.
Right, so we're off to beautiful Montana. 40 grand's worth. Oh, you're there, okay. You're where exactly? Ah! Can't see it. I think it's there. Yeah, there it is. Front of the cop. Backed up fast and the cop car went flying. Sounds like a John Wick move. Speaking of which, I actually started watching the Continental, the TV show based on the John Wick universe, and I like it. They've captured the John Wick essence on it. And some good characters, including one that's in the John Wick movie. Not played by the person that was in the John Wick movie, but the same character. I assume, just happens to, oh, either that happens to have the same name. Cop wanted to play Turtle. So a lot of people, I've seen there's a few people didn't like it because it's not John Wick himself, but I mean John Wick is John Wick because of the universe he's in. That's the primary. He wouldn't be John Wick unless he was in that universe and everything. That atmosphere that allows him to be the character John Wick.
Ready to turn right.
Putting them together, that's why they're great movies. Well, you put them together with the actor, that's why they're great movies, because he's, oh well, we've never seen anyone else, but I think Garner is pretty good for that because it's mainly some of his top roles like Constantine and The Matrix as well as Neo. The Anagram for One, Neo. Which was a dead giveaway. But that's the silly thing. If you go in there expecting it to be the same because it's John Wick, then you're going to be disappointed because you've got that in your head.
Turn left.
But if you actually look at it and see that it's how they've done the John Wick universe, the fighting scenes are amazing. So they've got that. They've got the John Wick type of fighting scenes, and yeah, I liked it. So, and I think those people would like it too. That what they got to do is wait 6 months, go in there and watch it again, knowing that it's not going to be like that, and then you tend to find that you go, oh, okay, you'll see it in a different light because you went in there expecting it to be one way and it wasn't. You get disappointed. And I've done like actually many comedies because I'm stupid enough to watch the trailers, and it's the reason why I don't watch trailers to movies anymore, especially with comedy ones, because they tend to put the most funniest moment in the whole movie in the trailer, and they set that bar and you go in there and the rest of them is not as funny and you'd come out disappointed. Then if you go back and watch them later and you're thinking, oh, it wasn't that funny, I haven't come across a comedy yet that I haven't gone back rewatched the expectation going, oh, you know, it's not going to be that funny, and actually thoroughly enjoyed it and found it really funny. Laughed at places I didn't before because I didn't have that expectation anymore. I didn't have the bar that was set because I'd forgotten sort of about it, you know, if that makes sense. I don't know. It does to me because I know what I'm talking about. Which is usually the case with everything I talk about. I'm the only one that understands me.
Stay right. Then exit right. Exit right.
So we've got a 9-hour trip. If we can knock it down, then we'll be able to finish this and have a sleep afterwards. Hello, some rain, which we didn't get yesterday. So we'll do. We had a similar situation yesterday. We were actually, we didn't have to do it. Turned out, but we were delivering our first delivery. I think we only ended up doing 2 because the first one was a bit of a trip where we went from Jordan in the Middle East to Italy, and there was a couple of ferry trips in between. But we were driving and we took a ferry trip. And just before we got to the ferry, I was debating whether or not, I didn't know how far away the ferry was, but I knew it wasn't that far, maybe 2 hours drive. Debating whether or not to have a sleep at the 9 o'clock mark as we do in ETS, or carry on because we were going to have a huge ferry. It was the one from the Middle East to Greece, which is a very long ferry trip. So I decided, when I looked at the map, guess what? I decided, oh, it looks like a bit of a trip, maybe an hour or 2. I'll have a sleep, and I had a sleep about, and then we drove in the morning for about a minute real time. We're at the ferry, but we'll probably do that again. Anyway, we got the money, honey. It's time for a deal. Let me just double check what we're after. Freightliner, international, by the looks of it as well, is an option. Oh no, we've got 2 of those. We've got 2 Kenworths, I know that. So we've got Freightliner so far. Mac. Peterbilt. I think that's our 3 options there. So there we go. So it's Peterbilt, Mac and Freightliner. Those are our options. for the new truck. So I'll give you guys 30 seconds starting now. What truck would you like me to drive next? Is it a Mack? Is it a Freightliner? Or is it a Peterbilt? Vote away. We've got a vote for Peterbilt. 2 for Peterbilt. We've got about 5 seconds, but I don't think 2 falls. Okay. Which is, let's go to the map view. Where was that? That is somewhere. Oh, there it is, South Dakota. That's right, South Dakota. We went from South Dakota to there. Anyway, we've done that trip. Okay, Peterbilt, let's buy it. Let's see what we get. Oh, hang on. The other one is what brand did we have last time? On the Peterbilt range, we had the 389. So we've got a 579, 389. Okay, so it's 579 is what we're going to go with. First and foremost, let's get the regular shining with new paint. There we go. Secondly, got that. That's fine. We'll go with that because it's more expensive. It looks no different. Oh, it's 300 gallon. That's it. The fuel thing, isn't it? As far as this goes, let's get the big 600. Transmission, 18 speed. Bold enough. I just got rid of an automatic. I should have gone automatic yesterday, but I would not. But you reckon this is automatic, do you? You want me to go for an automatic? We did do it on ATS, why not? Being a new truck, it's most likely automatic, isn't it? Well, should we go with the 7 speed? Then we're going automatic. Remind me to change it to automatic when we jump into it. In the settings, it is. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Shame we can't paint it. I'll tell you, yesterday, I was very impressed with yesterday's paint job on our Scania. Really was, actually, and surprised how brown and pink went together. I did it for you, Mike. I painted it pink. Had you in mind? Let's chuck a flag on. Why not? Flag of the United States of America, which is not there. Apparently. Neither is that one. That one is. That one is. No, we'll just go with the GT. Whatever GTM is. Flag of GTM team. Okay, sure. I don't even know who they are, but we're supporting them apparently. Exclusive. Yeah, I can see that because it's a shame actually. I just saw the US one and I thought, hey, no, that'd be perfect. I'll at least have one on one side. And then disappointment arose. Right, let's do the tyres as usual. Vortex, the most expensive. Now, yesterday, for those that were there, we spent, of the $600,000 budget, we spent almost $500,000 on the old Scania. We're currently up to 221. So, we normally go with the dynamic wide paint, don't we? Let's go just dynamic this time, eh? And it's the front, so we go with the pink. No, it's purple up the front. Oh no, that's not purple, mate. Yeah, I know that. Just testing everyone, seeing if you're paying attention. We go with that, and that's pink. We've got the middle, with the middle bit, we go with that, and that's, what's it look like, pink? Perfect, apparently. And star paint. See what we won't get at the back. Maybe, oh, we'll see. Right, back ones. Vortex. Where's my spoke rims going out loud? Alright, but pink there. These go purple. Purple. Oh, here they are. Supernova, thank goodness. And that's purple. Yes, that's how that goes. Oh, okay, is it? Oh, well, there we go. Support the modders. Even though he's not supporting this anymore. Lazy beggar. I'm joking. He was nice enough to do all this anyway. To get us, well, we're still using it. But, you know, we can't use it on new things, but I mean, we've just got to remember that with modders, they do this in their own time. They don't have to do it for us. I might go pink with that one. Actually, we'll go purple pink. How's that look? We can get rid of the dots in the way. We'll see how it goes. Actually, we can see how it goes. No, the dots are still in the way, but why can't I paint that bit? Yeah, most of them do it for free too. You did right. That's the thing. I mean, I always get a bit peeved about people complaining about mods. I mean, unless there's a good reason for it. I mean, if you're putting in a mod and stuff and you don't do a good job, if you're going to decide to do a mod, at least put your best effort on, right? But if like certain mods which require a lot of script to work with other modders mods, that's a lot of work to do that, and there's people out there that complain that they don't do it and call them lazy. People who don't even mod themselves. Well, it just irritates me when they do that. We've done everything already. Ah, time to go inside. 3D models are not cheap either. Well, when it comes to giants, it's a different story, mate. I mean, they give you a tractor to work on anyway straight away that you can use. And you can use the other ones as well, so it costs you nothing except for buying the game. Yeah, inside. Right, first things first, let's get our secretary here. I can't remember who we had last time. So, we'll just take a guess. Let's go with that. Was whoever was reading, who was reading the book? Melissa's not reading the book. Melissa 2 or 1's not reading the book. She's not reading the book. She's reading the book. Okay, we'll go with Juliet then. Now we know who it is. she's got the perfect pose to demonstrate my bad driving. She's constantly on edge. So, perfect. And what do we got here? Got the people. Would that be? I don't think they'll be in the way. I don't really like that. I don't know why. It's not because it's Skull and Bones, actually. I was looking forward to it, but I just, for some reason, this just... Maybe it's just the wrong colour here to go with that. Oh, we've got a single. Yeah, hang on. Well, we could always go with that to go with the regular love. What do you reckon? That gets in the way. That's definitely going to get in the way. That's not too bad. A lot of the mods have stopped making public mods because of the people stealing their mods, leaking their mods, and asking the mod to come to console. Yeah, or requesting mods. Pink. Okay, we've got the pink. Do we have a matching pink? No, but that'll probably... No, if it was a bit more whiter than that, that'd be better, but, golf ball. Ooh, I like that. And it works with the colour too. Well, it does in my eyes. It's gonna be... chucking a cell phone. It doesn't really matter. Oh well, let's have no, let's have them both open because there's two of us here. All right. What do we put down by our feet? Baseball bat. What's the most expensive stuff? The guitar. Not going to put drinks in the cup. Can I put drinks in the cup? Oh, I can. Okay, thank you. Again, as I said yesterday when it came to this, unless they're going to pay me, they can get stuffed. I'm not putting them there. Coke. Oh, yeah, I could say the same about Goodyear, I suppose, eh? Come to think of it, stuff like this. Let's go back. Give her a Red Bull because she's busy being my secretary and we're a big company, she's constantly busy. Oh, hang on, what else was it? Down the floor, that's right. 50, let's go with, we've done a cat before. No, it's something that won't be in her way. Actually, handbag. Look at that. Perfect. What do we got here? Camera sets. Holy moly. Let's just throw anything and everything at it. Now, since we'll be going to Canada at some stage. We've got one for Mexico. Let's put a hat on there. Put a guitar on there. Let's put a steering wheel. What else we got? Let's put, yeah, we'll chuck that in. Throw that in, and least but not last, again, good year. It's been a good year. Let's have a good year. Plus slide, there we go. It suits her. I don't think a notebook would be. Now, ETS, we put the cat, by the way. We've got the cat and the dog this time in ETS. But we have the dog there. We have Murphy come along with us. And let's chuck in the US flag. We haven't done that. We could probably swap them around, but no, we've got Murphy in there. So on ETS we've got Murphy here as usual and the cat there. So moving on. 238,776. T. Things like this is the reason why ATS should win this competition. Okay, we're all done. Looks good. So let's purchase that, and that goes into South Dakota, and that's our next truck. Congratulations. Now what we got to do is get, because we've got enough to buy two. Hang on, which one we got? We got the 579. So they're up the top. How much is the paint? Let's grab that one. This is the workers truck now we're doing, by the way, if you need to stream. We just got ourselves a new truck because we've done 10 garages, and now it's every 15 garages we'll get ourselves a new truck. But we need workers trucks now. First off, we need the paint. The company paint colors. What's that make it? 165. Okay, so we've got to remove some things. I like the cab. So we got the crap. Oh, okay. This. Well, maybe we just need to get rid of it. Yeah. Okay. Now we've got to work with it again. Let's get our company colours back on here. I'm pretty sure it is our company colours, isn't it? Or is it just from my truck? The Rigger Love. Actually, hang on, I'll better make sure. Got to get it right. Right? If we go to stock offers, my fleet configurations. It is. Okay, it is. There we go. Oh, that's... That wasn't part of the master plan. Doesn't matter now. Alright, so we'll start with you. Chuck the company colours on. That's the first and most thing we've got to have. We've got a $150,000 budget, by the way. That's all we spend on our workers' trucks for those new here. So we're up to 139. Now what happens if I throw that on? Is it going to do what it did yesterday? No, let's not do it. It's just up there. Yesterday, I'll tell you what happened yesterday, right? I went to upgrade the cab. It was a $10,000 difference, and I had $10,000 spare. Maybe we did spend the $600,000. There we go, that's it. Anyway, it was a $10,000 difference between the two cabs, right? I bought it and somehow it went up by an extra 30,000. No clue why that is. No clue as to why a cab that says it was $10,000 more expensive than the one I already had on there cost me an extra 30 when I selected it. We've got enough for one more, and already we've got 3 trucks. Which is quite sad actually, because that might make all that work that ETS did yesterday pointless. Right, we need to get you into that truck. We need to get you into that truck. And now we carry on driving as we were. Finally. And two more wheels. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was on cruise control. There's me thinking again. The same result goes wrong as always. So we're looking at about 11 o'clock. We probably will be sleeping. But it looks like we can make it by 9:30. We won't sleep if the ETA comes down to that. Otherwise, we will. Of course, you jump right in front of me as soon as I get to be able to put it into cruise control. And remind me, while I'm thinking about it, when we jump into the other car to change the settings to automatic. Other car, did I say? Other truck. I think I did say the other car, didn't I? The other thing too is we get to spend the first day driving that truck and crash cam, so I don't get to see much of the dash and check it out. Move your backside, get in the other lane. Move it. Stuff you then. Didn't have a single day of rain yesterday, in yesterday's stream. Just gonna have a look outside to see the weather. It is windy today. Windy. Not as bad as the 2 weekends ago, but windy enough. Make me worried because I put the washing out today. That when I go and collect it, which I will do on my break, so my break might be a little bit longer than 5 minutes, but I'll need to get it off that line. It was almost dry before I started. If it was dry, I would have grabbed it quickly before I started. I sort of checked it because I had to go up to the shops before I started, so I left about 20 minutes before I got, well actually let's say 40 minutes before the start of the stream. Went up to the shops, bought something, came back. Bought something that's now gone up. Something I buy weekly that's gone up by $2. But yeah, it was almost dry then. So hopefully when I go and get my washing off the line, it's still there. It hasn't been distributed amongst the neighbourhood. tell you what, today it feels very relaxed, very quiet, very laid back, the stream. Yesterday, I had a lot of fun yesterday. It was really, really enjoyable, especially with, I was actually really impressed with how well ATS had done. Yes, we had a couple of ferry rides, but still. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect buying 17 trucks, including one of them that cost us, well, it must have been $600,000, like I said, because I couldn't buy that second cab for some reason, so that must have been the reason it went over the budget. So also saving up for the $600,000 and buying a $600,000 truck. But I'm a bit worried about my prediction now about ATS's performance yesterday shrinking the lead. Speaking of which, because of the fact that we just spent, what, over $200,000 and had to spare $400,000 to spend on trucks. Which we didn't get. Not Western Star, people. Come on. Get with the program, sunshine. You only bought about 2 seconds ago. Can't have forgotten already. It is me we're talking about, so yeah. I always look at that as Mater's dad from Cars. It just looks like Mater for some reason for a bit, and then probably because of that. Mater's dad. I miss that truck actually. I really enjoyed driving that truck. You go there. And another driver for it, out on the road making us money as quick as possible. We got a yes. Mini-me's mum. Mimi. Here we go. As it was. What are we looking at? 10 o'clock ETA. As we head into sweet home, not Alabama, it's Montana. There you go. There's a slogan for you, Montana. Send me a check. Coming up that one for you. Yes, I'm sitting here quite proud of myself for that one for some reason. I don't know why. You probably guys didn't like it. Oh, the old let's hi. How you going? That's better. Camera. Hi. Done nothing to it except use it, and now it goes out of focus. For a long time, I never used to. Maybe I need to clean it. I do think it's because I've got the light behind it. I think I said that yesterday actually. I think it goes out of focus now. It started when I got the light and I have it behind it. And I've actually turned the light down because I noticed yesterday it was quite bright. Because we're coming into summer, it's a lot brighter. And when I didn't have the light, I primarily got it because of winter time. During summertime, where there's more consistency to the light, where in winter it could be light, dark within a matter of minutes. You know, sun, rain. Cloudy, all sorts as well. I probably don't need the backlight. I just open up the curtains a little bit. I used to leave them about that much open at the bottom, and it worked perfectly. And the fact that also with summer, by the time I finish, it'd still be the same amount of light about, where in winter obviously it's becoming dark. So yeah, I might be able to do that. It'll be interesting if I do that and not have to use that light. I might do it, just keep a bit of balance around. Yeah, but if I don't, then we'll see if the camera goes out of focus. See if I'm correct. Who knows? We will if I do it. Looks like it's fining up. But on the other hand, actually leaving the curtains down in the hot summer days would probably be a good thing, because it will stop the sun from coming through the windows and heating the house up. The only problem with this place, it's got more holes in it than the Titanic, so it probably won't make a difference. $9.40. We might do it. We might actually just drive on through and deliver this before we sleep. Maybe. I'm still... 9:30 is probably a better option, because it's an hour and a half past now.
Please mind the speed limit.
Why am I doing 80 mile an hour with the cruise control set at 77?
Caution. Please mind the speed limit. Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
As you can see to the right, we're just passing the Great Lake of I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm keeping a close eye on that. It's not too bad. Keeping a close eye on it, but we're not even at quarter of a tank yet. No, it looks like quarter of a tank in the GPS thing, but no, we're not. Let's check out the figures, eh? Let's get the accountant on the phone here, and he says we've used 910 gallons, done 4,000, but that's not the figures we're looking for. We apparently don't have the figures. Only what we're using. Which looks like 5.3 gallons per mile, or miles per gallon. But we don't have a estimate of how many miles we've got left in that gallon. With an S.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Alright, okay, yep, it's dropped. Let's drop up the speed. Oh, so we look at that. It's expected 8:30 now because we changed time zones. Hey, is that a really good technicality? No. It wouldn't work in real life, would it? Because it's the amount of hours you've driven. Can you say to the cop, well, technically I left at 6 in the morning and now it's... just because it's a different time zone that 6 o'clock was in, but technically if you add the times up, I've only done so many hours driving. Could you get away with that? What do you reckon? You wouldn't try it? I think if you were just the right amount of cheeky about it, the cop might let you off because it give them a laugh. Fuel is overrated. Hope you got your scissors ready if that was. I didn't see it actually. I think the key ingredient is I need to see the Wendy's billboards, and now they're not as easy to spot for me as they used to be. Whoa, 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 whoa. We only got 236 miles. I think we got plenty of diesel on the tank. It's a I'm pretty sure it's a 300 gallon tank. And we still haven't hit quarter of a tank yet. So 150 is half, obviously. Well, actually, what's 3 to 30? 4 doesn't go into it, does it? Well, it would, I suppose. Something like 52 gallons, quarter of a tank. Which means I'd be able to get, at this rate, 10 miles on 52 gallons. That doesn't sound right, does it? 5.3 gallons per mile. 50 gallons times 10. Seems like not that far for that amount of diesel. We might be able to bring that ETA down a lot more, mind you. We've got towns to go through on that. We'll probably end up maybe upping it, but it looks like we'll definitely be dropping this off before we have a nap. Gee, I wonder if our new trucks is seaworthy as this one. What it feels like when every time I turn a corner. We're doing well. Still haven't hit quarter of a tank yet, almost. Let's try and work this out. It says 5.3. It's at 5.3 miles per gallon, isn't it? It's still 53 miles for 10 gallons. Mind you times that by 30. I'm confusing myself now. Nothing new there, but... Is that right? Now I want to figure it out. 5.3 at over 10, there would be 53 miles on 10 gallons. We've got 300 gallons, times that by 30. 53 times 30. Well, 3 of them would be 159, so it would be 1,590 miles on the tank, which I suppose makes sense. Add time. Let's see if I get one. Let's see if I get one telling me as it has been doing to buy something you've already purchased. Please buy us again. I did finish my coffee, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. What is the time? 2 o'clock. Oh, that was a good idea. Put it right in front of that I use, the phone. It's done. Yeah, I didn't get a single ad. Not one. close to another truck. Right, are we going to fill up and buy a new garage before we even finish this delivery? No, too close, aren't we? Too close to the drop-off point. It is the last one though. Still no real good options for drivers, skill-wise, is there? Oh, I should have checked. How many girls have we got here? Just one more, is it? Two. Three. Hopefully they're still there when we come back in. One of them will be driving the truck we're driving now. Anyway, the other thing I've got to figure out is how much our next trailer is going to cost. So, no, first of all, I would need to know what was the last trailer we bought. Live Ford dumper. Oh, good. You're not being used. Let's make you private. Anyone else while we're here? No, so we only got 1, 2, 3, 4 trailers to make private ones, so not in use. So it was a live Ford dumper, which is what? What was the one before it? Because I'm guessing it's one we sliding tarp up. It was a sliding tarp double, wasn't it? Okay, I'm guessing this is the one we're up to. Let's just double check there. Make sure we get the right one. So what do we end up with? Yep. Okay. So the next one, back. The next one is the D-shaped tank. Let's see how much we need for that, because there'll be a drop. What the hell? Why? That's the weirdest looking thing. It looks like 2 ice cream cones stuck together. And the paint job, as per usual. Oh, we don't get much idea with you. No, great's the only choice. Alright, well at least we know 55. So we're looking at about 56. So we need 56. So we know what we need now. 56 for that, and then another 430 after that. So I can either buy it when we hit 56, or we can just wait till 500,000.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Okay, I'm a bit weary about this MPG here, because we're doing lower revs now, and yet it hasn't changed. No. You know what I would say there. I'm not even going to say it, because you all know what I would say then. You've been here long enough to know what I'm feeling right now. And therefore, with knowing what I feel right now about that situation, you can determine exactly word for word what I would say about that situation. So I'm not going to say it. Why the hell did I get fined for that? Okay, I am going to say it. Now I'm going to stew on it and have it for dinner. Anyway, where are we? 9 grand. Doing about $500,000. What we need. Billings. That's why I got it. The home of your bills. Billings. Where they come from. 53 minutes. What's the time? 8 o'clock. Timing could, well, it could be better if it could be earlier than 8. That way we could sleep at 8. But hey, it's fantastic. We get to finish this delivery today. Go to our new truck. Have a couple of Z's. Wake up and drive our new truck in crash cam. I don't get to see the dash for approximately 14 hours. Which also, what the beauty thing is I don't have to fill this truck up. I'll leave it to my next driver. Hire the driver and welcome my new driver by getting him to fill up. I'll make him pay for it too. Give him incentive to get that money back to make sure he makes good money for me. Puts in a good effort to bring us in money so he gets paid well. Am I going to do what I do with my ATS drivers? Give the ones that lose money written warnings and the ones that bring in anything under $10,000 verbal warnings? Well, yeah, got to be consistent. Might be confused about that conversation. It was a conversation for yesterday. If you want to be less confused about it, you're quite welcome to go watch the VOD. It's explained in better detail there. How that all came about. My bossy nature. I want to see these written more. You want to see them? It's fine. It's just a piece of paper with warning written on it. I'm too busy to ride out a Formula 1, right? I'm running a high octane, high powered, diesel powered corporation here.
Exit right.
Corporation based on cooperation. Which means doing everything that I tell them to do my way. Because that's the joys of being a boss. My money, my rules.
Stay right.
As my father used to say, he who makes the gold makes the rules. That's the golden rule.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Can't go to that petrol. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Like I said, I'm just about to leave this truck behind. That sounds dodgy, doesn't it? Quick repair. I don't think I'll ever go to a place to get something fixed that says quick repair.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, I didn't actually see it. Properly. I'm pretty sure I read it as quick, but now that you mention it, I just might have assumed that that's what it's about. A proper quick.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
We are here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Right, where do you want it? Looks like it's down. Oh, hang on. There it is. There it is. Well, it's been a pleasure, my friend, driving you from end to end all across this great nation. It's time to say farewell. And move on to Peterbilt Pastures. Excellent. Pick nothing less from me. Continue. Fantastic. Now, first thing I need to figure out is manager of the garages. No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. I want truck manager. And I want driver. There. Now I need to know exactly what garage. Winnipeg. Okay. Nice. Driver manager. Me. We're going to relocate you to South Dakota. Back to where we came from. Almost. Actually, we came from North Dakota, didn't we? There you go. Merry Christmas. And we need to hire someone. There she is. And she got Winnipeg is up here somewhere there. We've got two girls up there to water down the testosterone that's flying around. And it is a little early, but like I said, on the Mondays and Tuesdays I'll try and finish at 4, even though that didn't happen yesterday. We finished about half past, something like that. But I did take me break around about this time, and it's probably a good opportunity to do that for me anyway, before we jump off into our new, there it is, our new truck. First things first though, we need to sleep. Which probably means we're also got to vote, do a whole bunch of voting. Because I imagine we'll have all kinds of money. But first things, yeah, we'll do that. And I wanted to check out the dash and everything of this Peterbilt. Looking at chat. No, not one of ya. You let me down. I had to think about it myself. Right, as I was. Ooh, this sounds like it would be. That sounds a lot better as a manual. Oh, now I'm gonna hear it in the morning, but I've got to hear it here. Seriously. Oh, hang on, let's put it in neutral. Oh no, I don't get a good sound of it. Actually, I think it sounds better. Well, it sounds a lot more throatier in here. Alright, let's take a look at the dash. See what we got here. We got, oh, there we get distance and fuel. Fantastic. 3,000 miles on 300 gallons as long as I'm only doing, what, is that 650 revs? Or 6,500 revs. It's 9:30, yes it is, and oh that's right, we went back in time, didn't we? The water, yep, okay, speed! Average, oh, gives you an average. Oh, it's not much there, is there, on that? Alright, let's sleep. Let's sleep and let's see what we've got ourselves. We've got ourselves $863,060, which means you get to vote now. You get to vote now. Okay, well, two votes, because like I said, I'm going to go off and have a break and grab my washing and stuff. So the first vote we're going to go for, because this will be easy for you guys to remember, don't vote now, vote when I'm not here, so I can be surprised me when I get back, right? Okay, first thing is the option. Actually, we've got a few more than that, don't we? Okay, so we've got the option of North Dakota, Minnesota, Nebraska. I thought this would be easier. Kentucky, Illinois, Michigan, Ohio, West Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Massachusetts. New Hampshire. I'll run through those again. New Hampshire. Once you see one you like, remember it. New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, West Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, Kentucky, Illinois, Iowa, Minnesota, North Dakota, and that's it, I believe. There might be some that don't actually have a place for your garage. Anyway, those are our choices. And Nebraska. Okay, those are the choices for a new location. That's one thing you're going to vote for. Second thing you're going to vote for while I'm away is what job we are going to take. So we've got two, here we go. So there's number one into Kansas. Number two goes into California. Number 3 goes into Nevada. Number 4 goes into Manitoba. Number 5 goes into Utah. And number 6 goes into Colorado. So we'll go through those again. So that's number 1, cotton harvester. Number 2, dump truck. Number 3 is case. Number 4, air conditioners. Number 5, excavator, and number 6 is a bulldozer. All right, I'll leave you with those. So vote for what delivery and our new location. I'm going to go and have a quick break and grab my washing and what have you, and I'll be back to see the results. Knock yourselves out, and I'll see you soon. Number 2. Heavy load, urgent, and high value. I think that's what star is, isn't it? Something like that. Or important. I don't know. Maybe it's only because star drivers can take it by themselves. Continue. And we're going to New Hampshire. Hopefully there is one in New Hampshire. Where's New Hampshire? There. That's New Hampshire, isn't it? Manchester, New Hampshire? I believe it is. I'll just wait for confirmation from the people in the know. Thank you, Causey. Let's upgrade it. Maybe I should have travelled there. Got a job from there, but we've already picked one. We'll stick with it and go over there after. As long as I remember. How much we got left? Excuse me. Enough for about 3 trucks, I think. Holy heck. Well, it didn't take long for old ATS to make an indent on ATS's lead, did it? Happy face, in case you're wondering. No, over here. Oh, I gotta buy the trailer as well, don't I? How much was the trailer again? Don't know if we have enough for the trailer. Get a couple of drivers in there. Don't forget that. Which I did again yesterday, for those who went there. I forgot to buy hire drivers again for a couple of trucks. Missed out on quite a bit of time actually because of it, because I bought the trucks and then went on a big ferry ride. Now we did have a couple of... Have they disappeared, have they? They've disappeared. Why have they disappeared? Why do they not stay there? I don't know. Okay, let's buy the trailer. Which was the... what was it again? That one. That one. Just so popular with the ladies, yeah. That goes for that same. Purchase and place it there. And the final thing to do . I think we're all good. We still got enough for another truck. All right. Max a million. Now we're all good. What are we up to? The same many garages, truck count 253. What do we have? We got more trucks. So ATS has taken over. Like I said, it's how much ATS is going to be in the lead by. Are you kidding me, Twitch? What's downloading? For some reason, Twitch decided that it would shut itself down on my phone. And then I get an ad straight away for Modern Warfare 3. So, yeah, what's going to happen? Am I going to be right in saying that ATS has shrunken that lead? If so, by how much? ATS has had a lead of 10 trucks last 2 streams. Or 3 streams? Hang on. Stream before. And then it was 12 before that. Oh, okay, so ETS had knocked it back by a little bit. And then it was equal last week. Well, actually, I say last week, it was the Saturday and Sunday stream. My Saturday and Sunday. Disclaimer. So whether or not ETS has brought it back again, well, we've got 9 trucks to buy by the end of the stream. We've got a long way to go.
Right.
Hopefully I can get this delivery done before, well, within an hour and a half.
Get ready to turn right.
Or 2 hours at the most.
Turn right.
At least we didn't have to go far to pick it up. I'm just going to adjust my mic.
You have arrived at your destination.
Just to make sure everything's all good. Okay, how do I get to it around the other side? To get that up there to remind myself what view we're in. I'm not so disappointed about being in crash cam straight off the bat now, due to the fact this is one boring dashboard. Let's see how the automatic deals with this weight.
Get ready to turn right.
She's got that look where we should have actually, instead of putting a handbag down there, a roll of toilet paper. Which is probably a standard accessory required when it comes to me and driving. Let's put the beacons on. What's that button there? Okay, let's crash the new truck, why don't we? Yeah, exactly.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, I do like the sound of this. And like I said, it does sound a lot better in cab than it does out. And they've done something along the lines, whether it's actually the sound fixes mod, done changes or something, but sounds of trucks were a lot better outside when we were in crash cam. Oh, what's going on here? Speaking of crash. Hey, got a deadline. This is an urgent delivery. I ain't waiting around. Yeah. It doesn't sound like a vacuum cleaner, and yes, I seem to be a tie-dye expert, causing. My driving is so bad, even cars refuse to start up when they know I'm on the road. I am interested in see how this automatic performs compared to the Iveco. We've got 136 grand already. But if I remember rightly in ATS yesterday, we actually bought two garages within 1 minute of each other. So we sort of going to have that same sort of thing. I say a minute, it's probably about 5 minutes at the most. But the point is, close together. Are we going to have the same thing here? I think it changes gear a lot too early in the rev range. You couldn't find a job, eh? How much did it cost me? One verbal warning for you. Warning. Do better. This thing sounds sick. Like it needs medical attention when it changes gear. We're going to get to 82 mile an hour. To be honest, I'd be surprised if we do. I was hoping to get to 82, put the cruise control on, and then buy the truck, but we haven't got all day. Just one more to go. How many garages have we bought today? We've only got the one so far, haven't we? In New Hampshire. That's the only one we bought. We bought 3 yesterday. So the ETA is around about 11 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, Tuesday. We're on a Monday. That'll change when we have a sleep. This also feels just as stable as the Western Star. Not that you can see it because we're not on cab, but I can feel it in the steering wheel. We're not going to hit 80 mile an hour, let alone 82. We got close. What, we get to 79 and then all of a sudden the truck got tired? This is not true, is it? We had traffic in front of us, so it's not doing the speed limit. And I was praising yesterday, how much better the AI traffic is without the AI mods. You couldn't find a job either. Yeah, you know. Gonna have the same situation. As I said yesterday to everyone in chat with ETS, the amount of people not bringing money in the verbal warnings. If you want a job as a truck driver, there's apparently going to be a lot of vacancies in both new companies. One thing me about being in South Dakota is we're actually going down a lot of roads we've never been down before. We did the road from South Dakota to North Dakota on Sunday. We'd never been, and now we're doing this one which we've never been on either. We've got a bit of a downhill. Can we do it? We'll hit. Well, what we'll do is we'll hit 79, and then the road will start. Going up. Oh no, we didn't get there before it started. And yet we're still going to overtake this car. I think the problem here is it just changes gear at a too low rev range. It'd be nice to have the option to control the gear changes, like I would do when I owned an automatic. I was going to say manual, but you know. It's compulsory when you have a manual gearbox. You've got to change it yourself. You don't have to. You can run around in first gear if you want, but you won't get far and you won't get there quickly. The gearbox will either explode if you have your foot to the floor, if you just sit below the red line, obviously. Driving everywhere around about 5 miles per hour. It should be in the other lane. Just too many cars in the way. I'm looking for an opportunity to get in the other lane, to get out of the fast lane. So by the time that happens, we'll probably go downhill again and we'll start need to be in that lane to overtake everyone. trip's going to take a lot longer than it should. Now we've got a bit of leeway for our urgent delivery. Or was it an important delivery? I can't remember. Pretty sure it was red, wasn't it? And that's urgent. That gear change is terrible. It sounds like the truck's just about to die. On the bright side, we're back up to the 70 mile an hour mark. Why is the traffic going so slow? I mean, I would really like to know if this truck could hit 82 mile an hour, but apart from the fact it took a year to get to 79 mile an hour and then we got slowed down by the blooming traffic, which is going to happen again. Oh, he moved only because we're about to go uphill again. 78, wait for it. 77. Oh, it's holding to 78. 79. Oh, hey, I insulted it. Now it's putting an effort in trying to prove me wrong. Good. Oh, some trucks are limited to how fast they can go. 80. Holy heck! Cruise control engaged. Organise a ticketing parade for this thing. Are you serious? Please don't make me hit the brakes. Damn you. Well, at least I can put it on cruise control now. I'll hit the brake and press cruise control again. Yeah, I've turned the truck limiter off. Is that camera all blurry again? I'm not sure because there was actually my eyes a bit. Something in the eye. Yeah, let me just say hello to you all. Hi to everyone new here. No, but maybe it is there is a bit of something in the eye. I was talking about, yeah, I know that they've got limiters. And they have it in the game as well. But you can turn them off. A lot of our cars have them too. Did you know that? Because they're Japanese imports. Japanese cars have a limit of 180 kilometers an hour. They won't let you go any faster unless you get your computer chipped to not do that. Because it's law in Japan that they have to do that. And it's not law here, but because they're standard and we have them imported, we're stuck with them. I did have a Nissan Skyline, or a Nissan, for you guys in the US. and I had it removed, and I had it chipped. I had it chipped so it had more power and stuff. Doubled the boost of the turbo, 7 pounds to 14. Best car I ever owned, man. That was a beast, and I had some V8s too. But that sounded like a V8 because of the exhaust system I put on it. I put the correct exhaust system on it. I didn't put those stupid big ones on that people think that make a car sound better when they don't. You get to a certain amount of revs and they start sounding really tinny. But also they cause you to lose power because you don't have enough back pressure. Especially with turbos, back pressure you need. My one was perfect. 3.5 inches all the way through. No mufflers. 2 Colby mufflers actually. And that was it, and it sounded like a V8, even though it was a 6-cylinder. It went better than the V8s I had owned. And handled like a dream. Handled better than some of the four-wheel drive cars. Around corners. Those cars, you had to be an absolute moron to crash it. They're virtually uncrashable. They were easy to get them to go sideways, but just as easy to get them to go straight again. Taking his car to the mechanic yesterday, and then he sent me engine because the cost to fix it is more than the cost to get a used one, or just make sure that the oil is always checked when continue to drive. Oh yeah, that's what you make sure you check cars out. I don't know if you guys have got it. I don't know if he's got it in his country, but in our country we do have a. There is a company you can ring up and they come around and check it for you. They test the car for you. Send a mechanic around and they do all the tests and everything and give you an opinion. They have a list with a checklist on it that they run through, test the car with. Yeah, it does cost you money, but it might save you more money in the end, because if they say no, don't buy this one because of this, you save money. If they say it's fine and everything else, then you buy it, because you know, you drive away with the peace of mind knowing that it's okay. But I mean, saying that, cars are cars, and there's always some things that you don't see and you can't check for, and they will break. It's a given with any car. I mean, a brand new car shouldn't break down, but there's no guarantee. One will break down. At least they're covered by warranties. Being new cars. I just saw the money and we've done it again. Filled up another garage. Oh, we know that one's a Peterbilt. New Hampshire, done and dusted. We just got to see how much we need to save up for the next trailer. Oh, dude, we always, when I bought a car, everyone I know buy a car, you always took it on the motorway. When you did a test drive. It's the first place you went to is the motorway. Straight to the motorway. Trailer. We need to know how much the next one is, which would be the fuel tank at 54. What is the options here? We've got the Two ice cream. No, we got the one. How's the colour option? Is it the same deal? We've got no options really. Okay. So another 56 grand. It's the same deal. Just save up $500,000. Which will be easy next week. So yeah, guess what? We'll be voting for another garage. Do you remember the locations? Doesn't matter. I'll run through them again anyway. Actually, it was more left than I thought. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So it is. Add in progress, 20 seconds, 19 seconds. Do I get one? I do. I got 2 ads that time, and neither of them was for Modern Warfare 3. One was actually intriguing. Something I'd like to buy, but I'll never be able to afford. It was a brand new Samsung TV. Jeez, it looked awesome. A QLED. Sure you don't have an ad blocker on? OLED, I think I have. There's a new one. I think I've seen the ad for an LG one. LG stands for low grade. I heard that it's quite popular in America, LG. Americans run on a Duncan. I haven't had Dunkin' Donuts for so long. There's no Dunkin' Donuts down here. So I keep forgetting about them until I see them there, and then I sit there and I go, oh, I'd love Dunkin' Donuts. That and a cheesecake company. The Black Forest. Oh. The 90 I wouldn't have a clue with you guys' prices. Oh, we were at 80. I didn't even notice. Now we're back to 75, so it makes no difference. mean, I don't even know how much our TVs are here now. I know they're over 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Long gone to the days they were under 1,000. $30 grand, jeez. That is just why? Just buy yourself a theatre instead. Movie theatre. They go cheap. No one goes to them anymore. Geez, what would that be here? I'm just thinking. Probably about 70,000. Be interesting to know, but how close I am, but probably $70,000. Our money. That is true. Oh, we're back to 80. Not paying attention. Come on, 81. It's a two-part step. First part 81, second part 82. Foiled by those middling hills. Scooby-Doo reference for you. Yeah. Bringing nostalgia since 5 minutes ago. I get the feeling we need to pop into a garage or repair shop or anything and buy my truck a mechanical inhaler. Because I get the feeling it's got asthma. The way it runs out of puff so quickly up the hills. Oh, don't give me a KFC. So, I'll tell you what. I can't wait till I go away and I'll be able to have take. I've been drooling and dreaming over being able to do that. I just don't know what I'll be buying. KFC most likely. For sure, getting myself a double Zinger Works Burger combo. That'll be one. Maybe some Indian. Yeah, they're not. No. They're not good at high speeds and not good for your fuel consumption. We used to get everything was manual. Automatics used to be very, very rare, and even if you had the option to buy an automatic, you always go with manual because of the economy factor and we'll use manuals. But now you don't get a choice, like I said, because most of our cars are Japanese import and they're primarily automatic. We'll need to get in the cab view for this intersection.
Stay right, and then turn right.
And me personally, I would always go with a manual over an automatic. Why am I putting the clutch in?
Turn right.
Alright, mate. Yeah, my son doesn't. He's only got a license for an automatic, I think. A lot of them. I think my sister's the same. See, I like I said, for me, manuals. The only automatic we had was like my grandfather's car. Like I said, that was a Yank tank. It was a Chrysler. The rest of them were all, well, actually, yeah. I mean, I've had 2, 3 automatics. Me Ford Fairlane was an automatic, 351 Cleveland in it. The XJS Jaguar with the 350 Chev that it put in it, it was automatic. And me Toyota Caldina wagon was automatic as well, sequential though.
Caution.
Options.
Mind the speed limit.
What do you mean, please? I'm doing 32, it says 40. What are you on about, GPS? The rest of them are all manual.
Go straight.
So the Toyota Caldina was a good wagon. I had the Toyota 2-litre old rally car. The old Corona rally cars. A Corona? Yeah, it was a. But they used, it got banned from World Rally because they found how to cheat. That engine, it, and the turbo, but it was a wagon, 4-wheel drive wagon. Still, that didn't go around corners as well as my Skyline, which was rear-wheel drive. Then again, the Skyline had this amazing 4-wheel steering system. That the rear-wheel steering would only kick in if you're doing
Stay right.
sharp corners or over a certain speed. Otherwise, it was just normal. And it was a good setup. They did a really good job of it, and this was really good with that anyway. What are we, 3:47 PM? We'll get back into crash cam now, actually. I've got no more in.
Mind the speed limit.
Sorry, I'll mind the speed limit. Just to keep you happy. Shut you up. Yeah, it doesn't look like we've got any more intersections, so back into crash cam for the rest of the day. What have we got? Another 4 hours of driving before we sleep, and then back into camp. It's actually really nice around here because we get to see all this we've never been in this view, so we get a good look at the scenery. Close eye on the road. Let me get into this lane. Woo, woo, woo there, horsey. Woo there, woo, 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 woo. Jeez, I didn't think I was going to stop in time. Wyoming Boulevard. The Meccas. Stop and get a coffee. They actually make good coffees. Down here they do anyway. I know some people complain about McDonald's coffees around the world. But the McDonald's, or the McCafe coffee, is quite good here. Yeah, but like I said, this thing sounds like it almost dies every time I change gear. What are we up to? 248,000? Well, we're over the halfway mark. Well, what we need, 500,000. For our trailer, garage and truck. So we've got 16 hours of driving to do. We've got the sleep to take. ETA is 8:30 in the morning, which will change when we have our sleep, obviously. And also we've got time zones across. Oh, this is good. We've spent quite a bit of today's stream driving down roads we've never been down. Seeing all this new scenery. I have no clue where we are. I know we left South Dakota. I don't know if we're still in South Dakota or we ended in whatever's after South Dakota in the direction we're headed, which is west, isn't it? We're in Wyoming. Thank you very much. Maybe we're past Joel and Ellie on the way. Just to let you know, car in front. Today's Monday, not Sunday. Can you speed it up? I would overtake you, but there's a slight obstacle I've got to overcome, and it's called an automatic gearbox. There we go, cruise control. Oh, stuff it. Oh, okay. That's why I thought he was turning down a road somewhere, but that's why he indicated. So that I thought I'll stay in this lane. He's going to turn soon. I'm such a genius. Oh, come on! You're going to slow me down, dude. It's not true. You're not going to. You are slowing me down. Have you? You're falling for it as well. Is he going to do it again, or is he actually going to get out of my way? He's getting out of my way. He obviously looked back and saw my secretary's shocked look on her face and realised that was caused by my brilliant driving. And his survival skills kicked that. Well, that's a bit sharper than I thought. It's not, you know. Let's not approach that with too much speed. Oh, here we go. Back down to 5 miles an hour to get over this hill. How's our dump truck looking? Huge. What are you, 5 o'clock, another 3 hours. Mind you, we'll see how this truck goes where we haven't got half of the world, weight of the world on the back of it. Maybe we can find a delivery of chicken feathers or something. No, in our luck we're probably willing to be heavier than this. The good old what's heavier, a ton of bricks, a ton of feathers trick we used to do as a kids. With the usual answer is, oh, a ton of bricks. And the confused look when you said no, they're both the same. I better get it because it's, yeah, I can turn right already. I'll get into cab view so I can actually see. Oh, the indicator was working anyway. Are you going to give me a ticket because I'm not indicating? No. Oh, it looks like we bypassed wherever we are before, so we get to actually let's have a wee look at this blot on the landscape here. Oh, there's an airplane coming over somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Can't see it. We've been to nicer places, haven't we? Mind you, we haven't seen it all, but this I know. It's torturing me. Mind you, I can look forward to tonight's dinner. I've got myself some lamb. Oh, I'm speeding. Yeah, it doesn't happen much in this truck, so take it while you can get it. God, I'm giving this thing what heaps, and this is our very first delivery in this truck. Mind you, I should actually remind myself, at least it doesn't sound like the Iveco. Mind you, I didn't mind that sound, I said that before, just put a bit of nostalgia to me soul. Yeah, I know you guys. And you'd be happy, like I said, the Scania, even though it's one of the old ones, it's a real good sound. Mind you, it's got the most powerful engine in it, so it should have a decent sound to it. Does it mean it's the money sort of trickling out as far as frequency? We haven't climbed up the ladder on the dollar stakes as quick, and I haven't seen that many announcements flash past down the bottom. Where on the other hand, ATS has sort of been coming a bit more regular, or as regular as ATS was. Still with less amounts, but one step at a time. Wonder what my cruise control set to. I just stuck it back on. Is it 72? I'm guessing it is. Or it could be 82. We'll find out. Yeah, good idea, car. Overtake me, pull in front of me, and then put your brakes on right in front of a huge truck that's got a massive amount of weight attached to it, because I can stop on a dime like that. Smart driving. You should become an instructor. You'd make millions for the people that sue you. 41. Almost there. Another 90 grand. Put that 90 grand in my hand. I just want to see if it has 77 that's on. Alright, let's try and get the 82 again. It's almost like a little side game, isn't it? Will we or won't we make it to 82? Oh, okay, fine. Chuck it back down to 77. Feel sorry for your truck. Appreciate the gesture. My asthmatic truck. What are we? Okay. Got to start looking for a place to pull over for the night soon. Salt Lake. Newmont with the Wyoming side. Newmont. You know what would be really nice? Not that I remember exactly where it is, but for those who've been through the beginning of this competition many moons ago, do you remember that really nice Newmont place we used to go to? It was a bit of a drive out of town, but it was through real nice scenery. I wouldn't mind going back there just to revisit the scenery. I don't remember what state that was in. Might have been, wasn't Seattle, was it? I think it might have been the second state. Not Seattle, that's not a state. Washington. It was in Colorado, was it? Oh, speaking of this, I'll get a ticket. Let's leave that to ATS. Something in ATS, I'll pretty much get a lot more speeding tickets, so the cops are right there. ATS, not so much. That's the only thing I miss about the AI mod, is the fact that there are cops absolutely everywhere and you don't get a ticket instantly. The instant you go over the speed limit, especially when you're travelling like 80 mile an hour, say, and then it changes to 75 and you don't get enough time to slow down. When you're in the process of slowing down, they give you a ticket. Capitalism. The opportunity to make money everywhere. Ooh, are we going to hit 82 mile an hour? Hell yeah, cruise control, sit back, relax. Alright, okay, start looking for a place. Actually, the next one we'll see. I know it's a little early, but at least with the summer mod, we know when we wake up it will be sort of daylight. And, oh, we're only 15 grand away too, so we'll be, unless that 15 grand comes in before we find a place to sleep, we'll definitely be buying a lot of stuff. There it is, there it is, there it is. Get your voting ready, get your voting fingers ready. Right, here's the options again. Map view. Okay, so we've got North Dakota, we've got Nebraska, we've got Iowa, Minnesota, Michigan, Iowa, Illinois, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, I'm missing Georgia, Kentucky, West Virginia. Wasn't there one up here somewhere? Massachusetts? Yeah, Massachusetts. And Pennsylvania. So I'll run through those again. Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kentucky, North Carolina, Georgia, Illinois, Michigan, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, North Dakota. I believe that's all the options we've got left. We've got a couple of states to go, or 3 states to go through to get where we're going. So put your vote into chat. Colorado? Oh no, it was the last thing you said, sorry. Where? Where's that? Oh, forgot about Maryland. Sorry. Maryland as well. Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Kentucky, Illinois, Iowa, Minnesota, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. Didn't I say Pennsylvania? I have the last ones. Anyway, I've got to give you guys 30 seconds starting now. Oh, okay. 30 seconds starting now. Put your vote in. Where is our next carriage going to be? And Nebraska's there as well. There's an option, by the way. I miss that because I keep missing one of them. You're voting for Pennsylvania? Okay. Mike's the same, 2 for Pennsylvania. Oh, we've got 10 seconds left. Anyone else? I mean, Pennsylvania's winning at the moment, but unless suddenly 3 people come with the same place that isn't Pennsylvania, it looks like Pennsylvania's going to win, especially when the time's up. Pennsylvania, here we come. Options are Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, Philly, or Pity. Let's go here because that's we've got some close ones here. Let's go to Pittsburgh. If we go there, we might get our face slapped. I'm telling a joke about someone's wife, perhaps. Anyway, let's upgrade. I'll get my face slapped for mentioning it. Upgrade. Yes. Right, purchase a trailer this time. First. That way we know how much money we got left. It was it was a fuel tank, wasn't it? And we're getting the large one. And we'll confirm that. And that goes to well, purchase it first. That goes to where? Not South Dakota. What was the last one? Oh, New Hampshire, which we've still got to go up there after we finish this delivery. New Hampshire and then to Pennsylvania. Got to remember that. Are we going to remember that? Probably not. It'll be at least a couple of weeks or maybe 4 weeks before we're back. Well, I'm on my little holiday vacation thing. It's still up in the air yet. I still don't know if I will be or not. Write it down. How logical. I'll write Pennsylvania down. I'll put it there and hopefully I'll put it next to the end results. Hopefully I know what that means. I should remember. What are we doing? Oh, we only got enough for... Oh, of course we only got one truck. Enough for one truck. Duh. That's what I budgeted for. No, that's what we want. Got rid of the Western Star. We now... There. So we now bought 2 garages in the stream. Are we going to get another one in before the end of it? Who'd we go there? Well, that's a good question. That will be answered one way or another. Marcus. Still no decent options. Anyway. Back to find somewhere to sleep. Look at that, 38 grand. You don't see that on ATS. Let's just zoom out and Google. There it is. Might as well get it to cab view now. What, that one. Yeah, thank you very much. And we'll get off here. 7:30, that's fine. And we'll put some diesel in it as well. We'll feed ourselves, feed the truck and have a sleep.
Go straight.
And I don't need just that mirror, not the other one. And we'll bring that back down. So you were right.
Finding new route.
Causey, about one bingy. Oh, floor it! You can make it! You can make it!
Then continue straight.
And this is where I find out I can't get over there from here. I can. I thought I was joking, and when I said it, I went and looked and I went, oh, maybe I was right, damn it.
Rerouting.
Right, we'll fill up first and then sleep. We won't reverse and we'll go straight ahead to sleep. Reverse out in the morning. Look at that, 130 grand already. Okay, it's back to normal again. What are we up to now? How far ahead of ETS are we now? Anyone paying attention? Or do I have to go and look? Problem is do I really want to look? I suppose I've got to at the end anyway. Let's soften the blow for the end. What are we up to? 256. 4 ahead. Which is still better. But it comes down to the end, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. It's almost 8 o'clock. So this actually perfect timing. Oh, I'm sure the truckies will understand this thing I'm about to do because of the huge cargo size of the dump truck I got on the back here. They'll understand that I need all of these lanes to put my head down. They'll forgive me for parking like this, I'm sure. We're in the middle of nowhere, surely there won't be enough trucks wanting to sleep. Too bad, isn't it? Okay, oh, here we go. That's a lot of trucks we can buy. That is a lot of money we just made. $700,000 overnight. That is massive. That is probably the biggest we've ever had. What are we up to? Almost 9 million in 7-day profit. Oh, I'm starting to get a sinking feeling that all that effort that ATS did is going to amount to nothing. Peterbilt. Buying line. It's a small wave of depression is coming over to me now. We were in Pennsylvania, that's right. Well, we're going to fill this garage up and possibly get a trailer to boot. And we will be getting a third garage by the looks of it. It's still a long way to go in this delivery. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, hats off to ATS for doing this. Damn it. Because, I mean, it was huge yesterday. 17 trucks we bought yesterday in 3 garages. That's quite big. And we were helped by the fact that we took a couple of ferry rides, which is an advantage ETS has over ATS. All that cash in really, really quick. We can buy the trailer now too. No, trailer pictures is what I want. Actually, I might have forgot to put that last trailer on private. Okay, so it won't be that, it'll be a double then. Have we got options for this as well? No, that's it. 83 grand, confirm. And purchase. It's the main reason we went there, isn't it? Pennsylvania. Alright. Let's make sure we put this one in private. Change back to table view and zoom all the way down. Oh, that one hasn't gone anywhere, so that's good. Most of those. So we just got to wait for these other ones. 3 to go to put into private. Oh no, there's another one there. As I said, 3 to go. Make private. Now, if anyone's confused as to why I'm doing that, making all these trailers that were bought private, is because it seems with map mods that they cause issues. So if you have a garage that's full of workers that aren't going anywhere, not doing any work, it turns out it's because of your trailer that you've purchased. And to fix that, put it to private, and then all those people will work. If you ever come across that, or have come across that and don't know why it does it, you now know why. It's the trailer that does it. I don't think it works, does it on vanilla. It's been so long since I played vanilla. But I'm guessing it's just if you have map mods that it does that. So we've already got 179 grand. We need to save up, what, to 430, don't we? So we can get another garage. Let's get a move on. What are we, 3:38? How much further? We've got 12 hours, so half an hour. So I'll be going late today too, unless I really put my foot down. Which would be handy if I had a truck with a manual. Yes. It's the satellite train. What's it called? The satellite train. And there's going to be a lot more. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I won't even try. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry. I can't even do English, let alone anything else.
Turn right.
It's the same task. Are you going to let me? Thank you. Yeah, it's a satellite train. They're going to be putting a lot more up there. What do you mean headlight? Do I not have a... No, what? No, they're not. Okay, fair enough. Because it's a new truck.
Go straight.
Which means, as well, everyone's going to be able to have faster internet. Once they get a lot up there.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, it really does change gear too, really, doesn't it? Come on, you can do it, truck. You got it downhill. Hopefully the wind behind you. Or even blow on the windscreen if that'll help you get to 77 miles per hour. Or not. Come on, I need to make that ETA a lot sooner than it says at the moment. Come on, let's go. Oh, here we go. 71. Might actually get there. 72. Let's change lanes so we don't have this idiot slowing us down. You can go faster than me. You're not a truck. Oh, now it's gone to 80. Ooh. Couldn't think of it was 82. Oh, look. Cruise control. Relax, sit back, have a glass of water. Cheers. Drive on to oh, son of a gun. Let's be honest, is it the first or second one we've done today? I had two yesterday in ETS. Was it yesterday? Maybe it was the other day. I don't know.
Finding new route.
You all knew, all your regulars knew this was going to happen because I want to finish in 20 minutes. That ain't going to happen. Because we've still got well over half an hour to go. 11-hour trip is about, let's say it'll be about 45 minutes. This is well over how far I want to be streaming for. But, hey, look, I'm going to be away for a bit, so I suppose I can handle it. But now, I bet you it'll turn into an hour, because every time I want to get there as quick as possible, it takes me the longest time to do it. I thought you were in the other lane, my bad, sorry. Hey, at least we didn't crash. Because I'm a professional. Hey, crashing. Oh, fantastic. Get out of my way. That's the kind of driving that should be taught at schools. Get out of my way. Should be on the test. What do you do when you see JJ coming? Run like hell. We've seen him drive. She's still nervous as hell. on. Oh, it needs to go up. Higher number, not down. You know what? I should ban the option of you guys voting for heavy loads with when I'm driving an automatic. Unless we're going from north to south, that way it's all downhill. Speaking of which... Oh, we get it down when it's 65 miles an hour. Next time I get doubles. As in 2 trailers or double the weight that we're currently doing now? Both. 67, 60, drop it down, 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 67, cruise control, oh, turn the corner. My goodness.
Please mind the speed limit.
Let's all go. I am minding the speed limit. I mind that it's not 80 mile an hour and it's just 70. Okay, fantastic. It's better than 65. Have I got cruise control still on? I have now. Las Vegas, or for most people that turn up and leave, less Vegas, less money than I arrived with. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Funny this. That brings me to what happened yesterday. This is my camera fell upside down. I'm still driving down the road. I've just stopped to have a break. It just looks like I'm upside down. Can you believe that? Please believe that. It's the first time I believe that I've turned upside down on ATS, and funny enough, yesterday, go pirate, how are you, mate? Trust you to be here to see that. Jeez. We got a garage in Iceland because it was up to me, and thanks enough, I chose there. Thank you, Mike. I'll be here at some stage. I suppose, 3% damage. There is a bit of a kick in the old income department, isn't it? Hey, I thought I was towed right onto the please repair me mark. Where is it? Am I not on it? Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong. There we go. Yeah, we got a place in Iceland, and we're driving along, and I came across where I remembered I tipped the truck in the ATS stream way back when, right at the beginning, pretty much in the early stages of it. We can only fix the truck, we can't fix the trailer. And we can't fix the poor... Here's your dump truck, it's got dents on it. Well, what are you going to use it for anyway? It wasn't going to be pristine for long. What are you complaining about? Oh my goodness. There you go. We weren't in crash cam either, but I think that kind of crash is better in cab view. Can't fix the driver. No, the driver's too far gone. There's no hope for the driver. Well, on that note, I think it's the best way I can sum this up was thanks for coming. Have a nice day. I'll be back at some stage. See you later. Poor secretary. Yeah, she's forever petrified. That's her resting face now. Thanks to that. Left. Okay. Oh God, how much damage does that trailer have? And what is it going to do to the running of this
Turn left.
truck and the speed it will do and the handling of it, because it's such fantastic handling now. She didn't just look it up, she bought a whole insurance company. Mike.
Get ready to turn right. Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Well, this is one way to get into Salt Lake City, wasn't it?
Turn right.
Oh, fantastic. Let's slowly go around this corner. I wonder how far outside of Salt Lake we crashed. I don't think it was that far because we've got like 11 hours to go. Almost as good as the Wendy's is. But I didn't end up upside down on the Wendy's one, didn't I? I'm pretty sure the one at Iceland is the only one where I've actually tipped my truck.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Sorry. I thought around here we'd be doing at least 80 mile an hour. A stable 80 mile an hour. So we're now, I'm pretty sure we're now equal as far as disastrous crashes go. I think I've had more crashes in ATS than ETS, but I think with ETS it was the only one that I was on my side, no upside down in the Wendy's incident, but there was all around funnier. Yeah, well, it was, and the fact that I actually controlled that. Once this went over, I tried to control it because I'm generally normally good when it goes on one side. I'm generally really good because I know which way you got to point your wheel. But I think the huge bumblebee on the back of me it ended up making the decision of the outcome more than anything else. It looks fine to me. What are you talking about being damaged? I think I'm getting conned here.
Get ready to exit right.
Oh yeah. Shout out for Barry Pirate. Thank you. I got distracted by
Exit right.
the world having a different perspective. It's how you got the saying when something goes wrong, everything went sideways, because everything did go sideways. The truck, the sky, the floor, secretary, my goals, all went sideways. Anyway, there's a shout out for Perry Pirate. It was having a good old laugh at my expense. Yeah, so go check him out on Twitch. He's GeoGuessr today, I do believe, because I did see a notification for it. And I might have snuck in for a little bit and lurked around, but let's not say that. It might go to his head. .72, I've got cruise control on. Yeah, and he also does, as of yesterday, I mean, like, well, yesterday, Sundays for you guys in the US, he does ATS Convoy mode and other such games. Mainly GeoGuessr though. How you getting on with Starfield, by the way? I haven't played that. I've probably said that before, but I haven't played it in over a week or something. And there was an update for it today too, I see. For some improvements on the PC side and to fix a mission. there's a question mark. That'll be a dealership though. I did find a couple of recruitment agencies yesterday for those who missed yesterday's stream. Let's not do too sharp of turns, JJ. Let's pretend we can learn a lesson. Very gently turn the steering wheel, which is half my problem there as well. Well, it wasn't really half my, three-quarters of my problem is I took that corner way too quick. And when I realised I also hit the brakes, and because when you hit the brakes, you sort of lose the ability to be able to steer. So I tried to, knowing that, hit the brakes rather quickly release the brakes and try and put a little bit of gas or diesel into the engine to get some motor motion going, so I can get a bit more traction to get round the corner. I clearly got a little bit too much traction, more than was required, and gravity took care of the rest. Yeah, that is absolutely true, but at that time I wasn't prepared to admit that, or accept that, or realise that. I was living on hopes and dreams at that stage, and fantasies. Okay, don't let me get in that lane then, just because you're going faster than me. Gas, food, vertical alignment. Ahead. Because the clips here, I've got to have a look at that, eh? You're sort of like a dream catcher for me, Causey. You said you're the nightmare catcher because you capture all my nightmares. Nightmare moments. Do you like it? Oh, look, it's Luke. Oh god, I forgot the name now. It's not Luke and Duke, because Duke was the last name. So it was Luke and... Was it Bo? I forgot their names. I was huge fans of the Dukes of Hazzard, and now I've forgotten the name. I remember Luke. Anyway, it's their cousins in front of us. Bit too late with that delivery, and half of you probably have, well, most of you probably have no clue what I'm talking about. Cruise control engaged. This time I won't get too relaxed. I'll try to be more alert. Oh, we're close too. We just need another 35 grand. We're going to get a new garage. Going to get our third garage in one stream. That might be a norm. I mean, excluding Saturday and Sunday, which was the streams that we did recruitment agency finding streams. So making much money in those streams wasn't expected, nor delivered. But streams before, we did both in ETS and ATS, we managed to buy 3 garages in those ones. 3 garages yesterday in ETS. It's definitely going to be 3 garages today, so that might be the new norm. And I don't know if I mentioned this today, but we are moving from 10 garages to 15 garages before we get a new truck from now on. I think might be perfect. Especially if the 3 garage per stream is now the norm instead of 2, which means every 5th stream we'll be buying a new truck. Cedar City. I always like the smell of cedar. We had cedar at work. I used to work at a timber yard. Oh. And I always like the smell of it. At time. Oh, what have we got? What are you trying to sell me that I've already bought? Modern Warfare 3 again. There we go. Feel it, but I think I got this one under control as long as I don't do too much of a sharp turn, too much, well, more smooth movement of the steering wheel, not sudden jerks.
Caution, please mind the speed limit.
I am, don't worry. Cedar City. Where's this? What state is Cedar City in? How close are we to California? I mean, I know exactly when we get into California because all of a sudden we have to go slow as a snail, 55 miles per hour everywhere. Unless you own a Prius and knock yourself out. Go whatever speed you like. There's a lot of layers to that one, isn't there? A lot of layers. Taken many different ways, that Prius joke. That mountain doesn't seem high enough to have snow on it, mind you. How high are we above sea level anyway here? Yeah, I would imagine so, because I hadn't had. I've just seen the amount of money we got. Right, let's make our decision. Get ready to vote again for the 3rd time. Quick reminder of the options for a new garage in locations like Minnesota for a start, Iowa, Illinois, Michigan, Ohio, Kentucky, Georgia, North Carolina, West Virginia, Maryland, I remember this one, and other states are available which elude me at the moment. What have I missed? Georgia, North Carolina, West Virginia, Kentucky, Ohio, Michigan. We're all good up here, I think, now. Maryland, I think there is one in there. Maybe not. Illinois, Iowa, Minnesota. Those are your options. Okay, one more time. Oh, North Dakota, sorry. And Nebraska. So North Dakota, Nebraska, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, Michigan, Ohio, Kentucky, Georgia, North Carolina, West Virginia, Michigan, Maryland, North Carolina. 30 seconds to vote, starting now, which we've already got one for Georgia down the bottom again. Let's get the southern states done now. So, one vote for Georgia. Any others? Another 10 seconds. All right, another 5 seconds in. 0 seconds, that's my final offer. Let's go right in the middle this time. Ooh, maybe down the bottom. Because we haven't. No, it doesn't show me what I've unlocked or not. Oh, look, I said there. Make a decision, stick with it. And I'm also going to need to take a quick break to dehydrate. And actually then I'll need to fill this up so I can rehydrate. Did I bring the water with me? I had plans of doing that. I had a lot of plans in my life and none of them worked out, including that one. I forgot to bring the water. Let's upgrade it while I'd be thinking. Let's, what do we do next? We buy a truck. That's what we do next, isn't it? We buy a truck. There's a process to this. One process at a time. And we find someone to throw into it. To drive, that is, not the, in front of it. Obviously. Enzo, former employee of Ferrari. Some of you will get that. Alright, and I'll be back shortly. Like I said, I need to quickly have a bathroom break and get some more water, and we'll be back on the road. See you in a second. Right. Not too far away? I don't know. Make sure when I hit the brake I don't go flying back. There we go. Right, I'm back. yeah. For the last 30 seconds. As you clearly probably saw. Ooh, look at it shake. See, just the slightest little sharp. I think I need to find a setting where it's a little bit smoother with the turning of the wheel. Whoa, she's shaking the hardly did anything. Slow down. Oh, indicator off. You think that little accent got me flustered? Nah, I'm cool as a cucumber. Which is a weird saying, because you don't keep... Oh, you do actually. Never mind, forget it. I do. I keep my cucumbers in the fridge. When you buy them from the store, they're not in a fridge, no. Recruitment agency. Right there. To the right. Guarantee it. Ain't going in though. Haven't got time. I would if it was earlier on the stream. I might have gone, let's go get it. But it's 4:10. And I've still got... Let's just say 30 minutes, even though it's not. It'll probably be 30 more minutes of this. Before we get there. I mean, it does say 6 hours and 30 minutes away, but that'll double once we get to California and have to drive at 55 mile an hour. You think the amount of time I mention it that I've got something against that, 55 mile an hour, that slow speed? Well, I will not neither confirm or deny. You might flip again, yeah. I can bypass the way station? Thank you very much. Probably did that because I'll probably come in there and flip it in there and they don't want the place blocked. And deal with the hassle trying to get me to move. So that's probably the only silver lining about flipping over. I'll no longer ever get asked to be pulling to be weighed. Arizona! Fantastic. Oh, and still saw the speed limit.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Oh. Was that goodbye, Arizona?
Please mind the
Hello.
speed limit.
Hello, California. Did I misread that? Was it a, you're now leaving Arizona, thanks for visiting? Or is it just that Arizona also has a 55 mile an hour speed limit? Which I've forgotten about. Perhaps. Oh, that's good. Put there for my safety, or my truck safety. Because let's be honest, I am a danger to my truck and my occupants. I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't really the truck that flipped, was it? It was me that flipped. I just brought the truck with me. Nevada. That was a quick trip through Arizona, so maybe that sign was a welcome and goodbye all in one. That was so quick. Why change gear when you're still slightly going up a hill? This is obviously one of those Honda fuzzy logic gearboxes in this. Trying to figure out why I couldn't turn right. Okay. I think I figured out why. So I planned to do that before I panicked and saw that everyone had slowed down for some unknown reason. What's that, ETA? Okay. The big question for me being that this is the last delivery, looking at the ETA, which is almost 8 o'clock, which is, as you know, our sleep time. The big question for me is, do I disappoint myself?
Right.
Oh, I could have stayed in that lane. Damn ya. I needed to stay in that lane.
Stay left.
Be a bit more clear at GPS, for crying out loud, for once in your life. Send me correct information. Not vague information. Yeah, do I end the stream before I sleep? Just to make it look a little bit more closer between the two? Or do I sleep and risk the fact that we get another $700,000 coming and then basically give have ATS give old ATS the proverbial finger? ATS feeling really good about itself after yesterday's performance, because I certainly was. Actually, I've lost track of how many trucks we've got now. We bought 17 trucks on ATS. We've bought 3 garages today, haven't we? Which means we've bought at least 10 trucks. We've almost got enough for another one, 10, 11 trucks actually. And if we have a sleep, and we do get that 700, there's basically the possibility that you'll be ending the stream with actually buying another garage. 4 garages in one stream. That's a huge jump, isn't it? From 2 to 4. I mean, plausible. You know, it's not like that surprising. I can see how that would happen. How we could go from having just regular 2 garages per stream to all of a sudden a couple of 3s and straight into the 4s, obviously, because you're actually we're hiring quite a lot of employees in a very quick time. So
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
with that and the level ups and everything else just all coming in line, so it's quite possible. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising we could instantly jump to 5 garages a stream, which make it interesting, wouldn't it? Once again, brings in the problem of how many garages do we buy before we buy a new truck. I think at some stage we just got to, we've got enough for another truck now. Maybe just bite the bullet and say, right, we'll just stick with one truck now and it's just a race to the finish line. Maybe just end on buying the truck I want to use to finish the competition off with. Let me just find it straight. I was hoping to get to 57 and put the cruise control on before I jumped into. Yeah. Never mind, let's buy this truck. Got to get it out on the road. I'll do it on ETS, got to do it here. Just as keen and eager so I don't look biased. I'll be accused of being biased. Even though I am biased, but I'm not, you know. As I've said, I'm not. You know, where do we get the last one? Georgia, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not trying to, you know, make one win over the other one. I am genuinely interested in seeing who wants, which one is the one that's easier to make money on. I'm just hoping it's ETS. Before you get any ideas in your head. Oh, jeez. A short time in the menu, I forgot that when I came back out of the menu I would actually be moving and there was cars in front of me. Oh, hello Arizona again. I forgot about that, eh? You go through Arizona to get to wherever we were. I forget the name of that state now. Nevada, just so you can get back into Arizona. Clearly someone had had a few drinks when they were drawing those borders that night. Those state lines. Forgot what a ruler could do. Yeah, I know. Because I was over the Hoover Dam. Well, no, when I jumped into the thing, which I was going to mention. I was well, look at this, we might as well jump into the menu while we're in the Hoover Dam. Am I right? It was the Hoover Dam, wasn't it? Which is at the Grand Canyon. For a second there, I thought if I got that wrong, I would get back into watching more American TV shows and movies to up my education. Geography know-how. I should, with a cargo like this, surely I should be allowed to use both lanes at once. Just to help me out a bit, you know, try and stop anything that might happen, like tipping over. of entry 1 mile. Hey? Not that close to the water, are we? Oh, okay. No, let me, thank you. This is the port of entry? Okay. I thought the general consensus of port was a nautical term to sort of point out where ships come into dock that have goods. You learn something new every day.
Please mind the speed limit.
Screw the speed limit, I'm in a hurry. This is an urgent delivery. A high value delivery. Well, it was until I tipped it over. Now it's worth half the amount of... I noticed I didn't push in. I did notice he slowed down for me. I had nothing to do with that, so thank you very much. Where are we going again? See, Albert. Just ignore the damage thing there. It's just a glitch. Graphics are not working properly. It looked red. See, it looks red. Looks like there's 21% there on the trailer and 3% on the cargo. But if you just recently visited the stream, that's just, it's wrong.
Right, and then turn right.
This one's for my regulars. Funny how that all happened on the very, very time that all the companies decided to use me as their #1 choice for deliveries. Best way to prove to them they made the right choice. Come on, traffic. It's almost 4:30 for me. Let's try and make it so we finish at the same time as we did yesterday for equality's sakes.
Turn right.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I'm just used to the port being, you know, to do with ships. That's all. But, I mean, that's because I'm used to it. Doesn't mean I fully technically know the term. Especially when I've never heard, oh, hang on, airport. Never mind. When you think about it, that was going to be my argument, eh? And then, yeah, well done me. Let's go to the airplanes to prove my point as to why I'm confused. That worked a treat. Geez, we almost got enough for another one, jeez. Baked slaughter burger? What a name for a burger. Good name, actually. It's got everything. Well, it's huge. It's a lot of a burger. You gotta get through.
Go straight.
Oh, 75. Go, you good thing. Get to 75 before it changes its mind. Gee, I sounded like I was from the North of England then, eh? For some reason the word it didn't want to come out properly. Changes its mind. Sorry, it wasn't the word it, it was the S. It was from the north of England. You don't bother with the S.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Point proven. It changed its mind.
Stay right. And then
I will
exit
stay right if this... Hurry up. Thank you. Oh, there we go. We're not that far away. Oh,
Exit right.
2 hours. Was I going to remember when we sleep? Of course I'll sleep at the end of this. Might as well just sleep. Get over and done with. It's going to happen. Going to happen at the end of the stream or the first stream. And the end result's going to be the same. So the ATS has got to deal with the result. So I'm guessing we probably... What's time? 4:30. We probably will get another garage. Maybe just to speed things up in the industry, I might just decide where to go. To put into a vote, if you don't mind. Too bad if you do. Oh, speaking of which, just saw. Whoopsie, not keeping a close eye on the old dollaroonies, am I? What are we in, people? The one that we've been in all stream. My new purchase, well done. Where you going again? Georgia, somewhere around there? Yeah, 3. Fantastic. Someone to drive it. There we go. Go make me money. Make me money and I will reward you because I'm that kind of boss. I'll let you keep your job. Because I'm equal opportunity. I'll give everyone an equal opportunity to make me money or get fired.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Hey, don't talk to me. It's cruise control. Talk to cruise control. He's the one in control, not me. Is it? Well, that should mean that the ETA should have dropped down to like 30 seconds. A little joke for those in the know. That was a weird transition, wasn't it? Maybe you're right. Maybe we just driven into it. Let's just see if there's any big upgrade size. Well, there might not be any point, but I'll maybe wait before I come back. Actually, no, when I'm coming back, actually, to stream. Before I check to see if there's any upgrades to, well, updates, not upgrades, but updates to the map mods. Reforming normally don't do anything until they have to, with an update to the game. Coast to coast is a bit more regular. And I think Same with Canada Dream, because he's not adding to it, he's just keeping it updated for the new game versions stuff. Which means I should also, because there's another Canada one coming out apart from Pro Mods, keep an eye on that one. And at some stage give that a go and see what that looks like. Clearly we can't use it in the competition. It'd be silly to change that halfway through, even if it was complete, you know. Well, maybe then again, I suppose they should have the same towns and everything, but just in case I lose my garages and whatnot. And yeah, next week West Balkans comes out next week, I believe. Yeah, I just got to wait for Pro Mods to update for that. So, but it all comes down to whether or not I will be able to stream. Not this week coming, this weekend. So I won't be streaming this weekend. The weekend after, that's the one that's up in the air, as well as the weekend after that and the weekend after that.
Caution.
All the way into the 18th of November. That's the only ones I'm not sure about yet. Actually, the ones that are definite is next weekend. That's definite. And definitely the weekend before the 18th. So the 11th, the weekend of the 11th. That's for me, obviously. Some of you might not know if you're new to the stream. Well, hello, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying me. Doing a good job and staying on all of my wheels. Especially if you turned up after when I wasn't on all my wheels.
Mind the speed limit.
But yeah, for some of you I'm a day ahead. Just to give you reference, it is currently 4:37 in the afternoon on a Tuesday for me. Yes, thank you. Thank you for letting all the people who missed it have the joy of being able to see it.
Left.
I wouldn't been able to sleep properly if I knew they'd missed it. Gauzy, thank you so much for that. That fine piece of art.
You have arrived at your destination.
My attempt at a Jackson Pollock. In the trucking world, that is. Alright. Straighten. By the way, the dents were there before I picked the truck up. If you're wondering. You really got to make me straighten up. You've been... let me get away from parking at a 90-degree angle, 45-degree angles and stuff like that. But now you're going to get picky about that. Been half an inch out. Problem is I can't see the blooming thing. I might have to revert. Oh, there we go. No, you're not. Oh, I'll put the clutch in. First time, actually, I did really well. I never put the clutch in once with this until then. Alright, show results now. Let's get this over and done with. Continue. Fantastic. What have we got? Enough to... Yeah, we do have enough for another truck. Let's buy it, because even though we're going to sleep and have plenty of money to buy another one after that, we're still going to sleep for 11 hours, and that's 11 hours. Someone could be out and about in the new truck making me money. So, purchase that. Back up to one. Which makes it interesting how we're going to end the stream. We're going to be ending the stream with the new garage. And if we are, like I said, I will actually choose where. I'll have one for once. A choice. Mind you, yes, yeah. Yes, I will, actually. Because I did yesterday. No one was around when we got the Iceland one, so I had to choose that. And funny enough, I chose Iceland, my most favourite place to drive in ETS. It's come to think of it, that's part and parcel, because with ETS we're actually... Just find a place to sleep. We actually got a garage in every single country, and now we've got the 3 regions divided up, and then you guys choose which region you're going to go to. Number 1, number 2, number 3, which is North, Central, or Middle East. And then from there I choose which country in that region. Where's the nearest sleepy hole? Right there. Yes, I've got to put a mark down to remember just to turn right and then left. Might as well fuel up while we had to. There was a petrol station here as well. Yeah, there is.
Go straight.
Come on, lights. I want to get home. You know what I mean. Oh, I can turn the disco lights off.
Go straight.
Time keeps ticking. It's now 4:45. I need to get moved around actually. So hence the reason why I'm getting every single red light, because I'm getting more anxious to finish the stream. Starting to sound like I don't want yous around. I apologise for that. I should have made that clear at the beginning of the stream. Joking. Actually, I don't know why I'm hurrying. No idea why I'm in a hurry. I suppose I'm just stuck to me rituals and schedules.
Go straight.
But to be honest, I'm all right. Should be okay. It's not like when I first, did it when I used to edit the video, download and edit the videos. Actually, what we'll do is turn around. We'll sleep, and then next time I come in, we'll get the diesel. Just saves mucking about. That stage, and I used to finish a lot later. Go for a lot longer too, didn't I? Probably half an hour more, maybe an hour more. Then it was a bit of a hassle. But nowadays, I mean, because I've got rid of the editor because I can't afford it, you just download the stream off Twitch and then upload it whole to YouTube instead of cutting it up into 30-minute episodes. But I think I've still got that sort of schedule stuck in me. Let's sleep. Let's see where we're at. How many millions? 700,000. That's becoming the norm. Have a sleep and get $750,000 for your trouble. For having dreams of money, and you wake up, you got your money. All right. This is a real kick to ATS's dreams. This is. Let's buy the last truck. For the garage. Oh, there's something else I need to do too. I'll do that shortly before I forget. I'll just quickly do it now. I've already written down Pennsylvania. Now I've got to write down Georgia and wherever we're going to go now. Okay, garage purchase. So I'm just going to do this one as I said. Where are we going to go? I'm going to make it nice and easy. We'll go to North Dakota. Get that out of the way. North Dakota, South Dakota, all done. Fargo. I know we've been there. Actually, let's go here. Let's go more in the middle and between Bismarck and sink it. World War II joke for you. You're welcome. Joke reference. I'll leave it up to you. Upgrade it. Purchase a trailer, by the way, before I forget. Which one was the last one we bought? It was a food tax. We're going to the gas one now, aren't we? Customize. I'm guessing once again no paint options. No paint options. Oh, red or grey. Oh, let's go to something different. Or blue. Oh, no, we do. Sorry. Oh, jeez. How blind am I? Let's keep Mike happy. No, maybe it's that one we want. That colour. There we go. And the middle one. Let's make it a bit of purple. Fantastic. Go a bit different. And confirm. This one goes to somewhere. I'll remember at some stage. That goes down there, doesn't it? I need to cough. Right. Bought the trailer, managed to cough, that's done. Oh, we only got enough for one truck. That makes me a little happier. For ETS. Beautiful. Buy online. It's lucky I remember to buy the trailer, wasn't it? Where did I get it? I got it in North Dakota. And just for something different, let's hire a driver to drive it. Boris. Right, let me write it down. Yeah, let me put Georgia. George. And was it, where'd we go? North Dakota, wasn't it? I'll put ND. Watch me, Rob. I've written this in shorthand. Watch me forget about it the next time. I really haven't got Pennsylvania. I've got Penns. Then I've got George. And then I've got ND for North Dakota. I ain't going to remember any of that. Oh, I will if actually I'm able to stream in 2 weeks. Right, so the end total was $105,000. 101. Sorry, what? Let's say this properly. Yeah, okay. $105,109. We have 54 garages. First stream we bought 4 garages in. We have disappointment for ATS. $266 trucks. So after yesterday's effort by ATS, buying 17 trucks, starting with a 10 truck deficit, catching that up to the 10 trucks from being behind and then getting ahead by 7 trucks, giving me the full-on confidence that by the end of today's stream, knowing ATS was going to still be in the lead, yes, but ATS had shrunk the lead. No. What ATS did, basically what life does to me, give me the big finger and increase the lead by having now 14 trucks more than ATS. Do I cry now or do I cry later for ATS? I'll do it later. I'll get going. I will shed tears later. So on that bit of a... Oh, drop the pen. On that disappointment that requires a box of tissues, or 1,000 box of tissues, I'm going to say thank you very much for joining me today. Big thank you to Causey, big thank you to Mike, big thank you to Perry Pirate popping in, big thank you to the name that I was never going to attempt to try and pronounce so I didn't sort of insult anyone. But you know who you were, Mr. Talking about the satellite train. What am I doing? That button, I believe, yeah. And who else was here? Anyone else in chat? I think there was a lot of people lurking. A few people talking, but nevertheless important. The talkie and chat is all important because it just makes it a lot more pleasant for me to stream, a lot more pleasant for the people chatting to watch the stream, and a lot more pleasant for the people lurking watching the stream. But equally, you're all important. Just having you here watching me, and the fact that you hang around too is also great. That I'm actually giving you some enjoyment or entertainment or something. I'm doing something for you to stay here, putting you to sleep even if you're insomniac and I put you to sleep. Fantastic, I'm doing something, which is good. I enjoy that. It's great to know that I can, do something for you guys, and yeah, win-win, I suppose, if you can look at it like that. So in that note, saying that you're important, I'm going to lead me onto this bit of me outro, which is a big thank you to everyone who's come along, whether you've been and gone, still here, or watching this after the fact, either on the Twitch VOD or on my YouTube channel. Now, my YouTube channel is, well, there's a link for it in chat, because Causey was so nice to put it in there for me, right under me flipping me truck link of the clip. Yeah, and there's also a link on my About page, and if you're looking for something to watch one day, you can go there if you're so inclined, and you can have a look, and you'll see, you'll see the beginning of this competition, how it all started, how it all came about, what mods I use, and other games I've played that are no longer available on Twitch, and also ones that are still available on Twitch VOD there as well. I'll leave it up to you. You might find something you enjoy watching, you might not, you don't know unless you give it a go, so give it a go. Click on the link, have a look around. Yeah, you gain nothing. You might gain something, but you'll lose nothing. A couple of seconds of your time, that's about it. Anyway, yes, that leaves on when will I be back? Well, I don't know, so I'll keep you posted. Update the schedule page, by the way, if you're new here. And if you're wondering what I stream and when I stream it, there is a schedule page you can go to on my Twitch channel. And that'll give you local times of what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming it. But just to let you know, if you're not aware, next week I won't be streaming, so I better go into my schedule page and put that on to skip next stream. The week after that is also up in the air. I won't know until Tuesday, Wednesday next week. By that time I will know, and then you can check my schedule page out. And if you see that I'm on vacation, you won't see me until the 18th of November. If you see that it is up there and everything's all good to go, there's no skipping, no vacations, it's all green lit, whatever it shows on my schedule page that I'm streaming, then you know I will be streaming in 2 weeks time. What else is here? Yeah, so also for you guys on Discord, I'll let you know in Discord as well, so if you're looking at the schedule, what's exactly going on. But yeah, so either back in 2 weeks, if not, I'll be back on the 18th of November. Yeah, all right, that's it. I want to go. You probably will, some of you want to go because it'll be late for you. So take it easy, look after yourselves, have a good one. Thank you again for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you in the next stream, whenever that is. If I don't, well, I'll see you when I do. Until then, we'll see you later, guys. Bye.